Exactly. Total surveillance is already underway. It's only a matter of time before he...
You're my heart's desire. I just wanna love you, just wanna hold you, just wanna be with you till we grow old. Please tell me you'll stay or take me away. I want you for myself every single day. You set my world on fire. You set my world on fire. I don't know what I'd do without you. You make me smile, what is it that you do? My life was great till you added colors. Like the moon is the snow, we don't care about the others. You set my world on fire. You're my heart's desire. I just wanna love you, just wanna hold you, just wanna be with you till we grow old. Please tell me you'll stay or take me away. I want you for myself every single day. You set my world on fire. You set my world on fire. I just want you, I just need you. I don't know what it is you do. I just want you, I just need you. I don't know what it is you do. I just wanna love you, just wanna hold you, just wanna be with you till we grow old. Just tell me you'll stay or take me away. I want you for myself every single day. You set my world on fire. You set my world on fire.
plata, plata. Cash, cash, cash. Get money, get money. It's bam, bam, bam. Hey, it's bam, bam. She wanna flick for the gram. Todas esas putas saben who I am, so she wanna check this beach on cam. Like, hold up. She wanna swallow this pull up. Soon as I bust, I'ma roll up. Phone lines are better, I pull up. Papi te paga los biles, nada más que quiero ese culo. Prefiere el sexo conmigo que yo te lo meto bien duro. I bought a Benz, straight from the trap, I don't like paying no taxes. I don't need friends, solo una mami, papi te enseño what racks is. Me and my bitch, we got a bitch, yeah we treat her like a pet. She keep it G, she keep it tranqui, but she be down with the set. Ay, me and my bitch, we got a bitch, yeah we treat her like a pet. Ay, EBK if you all in the way, you in the field with a vet. Ay, bam, bam, she wanna flick for the gram. Todas esas putas saben who I am, so she wanna check this beach on cam. Like, hold up, she wanna swallow this pull up. Soon as I bust, I'ma roll up. Phone lines are better, I pull up. Ay, bam, bam, she wanna flick for the gram. Todas esas putas saben who I am, so she wanna check this beach on cam. Like, hold up, she wanna swallow this pull up. Soon as I bust, I'ma roll up. Phone lines are better, I pull up. Vestido Mbappé, rich como Mbappé, I can never let her off stop me. In the backseat, I'm with your bitch, si me encanta ese topic. Windows black, that's a fact, she don't even mind getting sloppy. Shooter outside, holding the mat, si le digo dispara y like copy. Ábrame la ventana para ventilar este humo. Fuck you, Mr. Officer, soy un trap star, so you know. Fumo, bebo, vendo, ¿qué le digo? Pa'l carajo ese celdo. Bam, bam, she wanna flip for the gram. Todas esas putas saben who I am, so she wanna check this beach on cam. Like, hold up, she wanna swallow this pull up. Soon as I bust, I'ma roll up. Phone lines are better, I pull up. Dame la plata, plata. Cash, cash, cash. Get money, get money. It's bam, bam, bam. Hey, it's bam, bam, she wanna flick for the gram. Todas esas putas saben who I am, so she wanna check this beach on cam. Like, hold up, she wanna swallow this pull up. Soon as I bust, I'ma roll up. Phone lines are better, I pull up. Bam, bam, she wanna flick for the gram. Todas esas putas saben who I am, so she wanna check this beach on cam. Like, hold up, she wanna swallow this pull up. Soon as I bust, I'ma roll up. Phone lines are better, I pull up. Ay, bam, bam, she wanna flick for the gram. Todas esas putas saben who I am, so she wanna check this beach on cam. Like, hold up, she wanna swallow this pull up. Soon as I bust, I'ma roll up. Phone lines are better, I pull up. Plata, plata. Cash, cash, cash. Get money, get money. It's bam, bam, bam. It's bam, bam, she wanna flick for the gram. Todas esas putas saben who I am, so she wanna check this beach on cam. Like, hold up, she wanna swallow this pull up. Soon as I bust, I'ma roll up. Phone lines are better, I pull up. Bam, bam, she wanna flick for the gram. Todas esas putas saben who I am, so she wanna check this beach on cam. Like, hold up, she wanna swallow this pull up. Soon as I bust, I'ma roll up. Phone lines are better, I pull up. It's bam, bam, bam. It's bam, bam, she wanna flick for the gram. Todas esas putas saben who I am, so she wanna check this beach on cam. Like, hold up. She wanna swallow this pull up. Soon as I bust, I'ma roll up. 4 lines of better, I pull up. Hey, spam, bam, she wanna flick for the gram. Toda esa puta saben who I am, so she wanna check this bitch on cam. Like, hold up. She wanna swallow this pull up. Soon as I bust, I'ma roll up. 4 lines of better, I pull up.
I'ma gotta get it, get it. I'ma gotta get it, get it. I'ma gotta get it, get it. I'ma gotta get it, get it.
Please sign right here. Let me take a picture of you with the box.
A picture? Why?
It's part of the protocol.
Oh, okay.
I don't need to remind you how sensitive the material is.
I know. Thanks.
Good. Take care.
Russell, did you receive it?
It just arrived.
Good. Listen, priority is to find the real cause of death. Early reports indicate suicide, a drug overdose, but I don't buy it. It doesn't make sense. She was too important and the timing was odd.
She was a lawyer at GoAT, right?
More like the vice president.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. So now you see how deeply in trouble you'd be if anything leaks out.
You're putting me in a tough spot here, Tom.
Not if you're careful, Russell. Just make sure nothing leaks out.
Why not wait for the full autopsy? Why do you need me?
We need to move faster, and if there's something bigger going on, we need to investigate it. This is a one-time chance to catch them. GoAT has been dodging us for way too long.
So you want me to spy on them through her memories?
No, I just want you to find out how she died, which is legal. But if I'm right, it will take us somewhere nasty. I know there's something off. We just need to find out what.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Good. Remember, it's because of these people we're here in the first place.
Well, we don't know anything yet.
We will, Russell. I've been in this for too long to know it's not just suicide. You'll see. So, I've given you access to her apartment on Stratford Avenue. They're about to wrap it up over there, but Detective Stan Becker's waiting for you. He knows you're coming. If you want to investigate the real place, you should head out there now.
All right. I'll check it out.
Okay then, I'll leave you to it. Don't keep Stan waiting, and keep me posted on anything you find.
Sure. See ya. The idea was an office-lab hybrid. This'll take a while. I should visit her apartment while the memory gets ready. I shouldn't keep that detective waiting. I've got nothing to put in there. I can't believe the loss of performance after adapting them to comply with the new laws. Times are changing indeed. This was the first thing I brought in here. This was the first thing I brought in here. I really need a new partner. Hard to replace Carl, though. I really need a new partner. Hard to replace Carl, though. I really need a new partner. Hard to replace Carl, though.
So close. Scanning and reconstructing in real time. The final problem is head movement. Everything's too invasive.
My little project. It's come a long way.
Hey, Russell, right? Tom said you'd come. Feel free to take a look around, but don't touch anything. And let me know if you have any questions.
Was she going somewhere? G-Zac sleeping pills. You need a prescription for these. Bloody footprints. She probably stepped on the broken shards. Vomit. Men's clothes. Looks like an expensive mask. Broken. Clearly she'd been drinking.
Go AT's Indie Tech Magazine, a hub for independent tech to show off their work. Translation, a hub to check for new tech and ideas and absorb them before they grow. At least that's always been the trend with these companies.
Quite a view. Viziani Simultani, a futurist painting. Interesting choice. Probably her last meal. Probably her last meal. The great shaman Po, master of mirrors, has passed away on his 100th birthday, dated July 12th.
Yeah?
Do you have any theories about what happened?
It's a little early yet, but everything points to suicide. There are lots of loose ends as to why, especially considering who she was. Her laptop, for example, is gone. We haven't been able to find it, so who knows how deep that thing goes. Even so, I don't think there's a possibility someone sneaked in and forced her to take some pills somehow. But don't take my word for it. We don't even have the full autopsy report yet.
Who found her?
Didn't you get the report? It was her husband.
Do you know anything else about him?
His name is Alex. Pretty average guy. Fitness trainer. The victim had kicked him out a few months ago. They were about to get a divorce. He came by to pick up some stuff he'd left here.
Could he have been angry about the divorce?
Yeah. But as I said, she'd been dead for at least 6 hours before he got here. So if somehow he forced her to take an overdose over the phone, then yeah, he could have done it.
What time did he find her?
The morning after, and called right away. The security cameras corroborate the time he arrived, so we don't have any reason to suspect him.
Did she leave any children or family?
No, no children, no brothers or sisters, foreign parents that she didn't see much. For now, that's all I know. And a husband. Pretty regular corporate profile, if you ask me.
Thanks.
No problem. Yeah?
Thanks.
No problem. Yeah?
Thanks.
No problem.
It's getting late. Probably her last meal. I don't think I ever heard of him. Probably her last meal.
No thanks.
Go AT's new project. The original smaller.
Probably the things Alex came to pick up when he found her. Looks like where the body was. Vomit. Bloody footprints. She probably stepped on the broken shards. Another broken mirror. I don't think it's a coincidence. Clearly she'd been drinking. Another broken mirror. I don't think it's a coincidence. Weird place to store it. Alex's clothes, probably.
Evie, ready?
Yes.
Okay, good. Please operate on patch 1.2. And scan for the latest memory you can find, ideally just before her death.
Understood.
So this is when she died. Reconstructing glass from memories. I don't think we'll ever get it right. Afternoon light. Didn't she die at night? Maybe someone will figure it out eventually. But it's always going to be a wild guess. Hello there, Joanna. Interesting glitch on the clock. Lots of missing information here, Evie. This doesn't seem to be the right moment.
Yes. I wasn't able to pinpoint any further coordinates. Objective data is incomplete.
Reasons?
High emotional state.
She might have known she was going to die. Is there enough data to reconstruct a subjective state of the memory?
Yes.
Good. I'll enter the subjective state and see what I can find.
Subjective reconstruction was successful, but I couldn't interpret all data.
It's fine, Evie. Subjective interpretation is tough for any AI, even a special one like you. Could this be her as a child? There was something here in the objective state. I can't make sense of this sound.
somewhere in the memory, but I cannot interpret it. I need to know what it is and where it belongs.
All right, I'll study it and put it in the right place.
Reminder, at your discretion, I can momentarily free memory and processing power to deliver more accurate feedback.
Evie, do a match with clock data at this spot.
Processing. I read uninterpreted data somewhere in the subjective state, at night.
In the objective, adult version of her isn't represented. Only her shadow. That ladder goes down to the first floor. I can't make sense of this sound. Someone's knocking at the door. A picture of a dog. Following her? A picture of a dog. Following her? Her laptop. If it's in the objective state as well, then somebody did take it. Her laptop. If it's in the objective state as well, then somebody did take it. A spider web. No way out.
water is running. A spider web. No way out. A spider web. No way out. The water is running. Seems close. Maybe in the objective state. Maybe this is the right moment. The raw data should work here. Do a match right here with a mirror being violently broken. The water is running. What is this hand doing here? You were right, Tom. Should be good enough evidence to keep him satisfied for now.
Should I shut down the simulation?
Please, go ahead.
Understood. Shutting down in 3, 2, 1.
Development logs of patch 1.2. Probably the most important update to date, and Carl's last contribution to the project.
Hey, Russell. Any good news?
It wasn't a clear reconstruction, but I managed to get some objective evidence. There was a clear hand next to her, just when she was lying on her bed, and the pills were all over the floor. So it seems you may be right. There was definitely somebody with her.
A hand. That's all you could find.
Well, Tom, I'm just getting started. Her last memories are fuzzy, and that's probably because of the psychological stress she was under. The fact that she wasn't alone is a good start.
Yeah, good to know. But we need to know who it was so we can do something about it.
I'll keep looking, Tom. Let's just hope the rest of the memories are in better shape.
I hope so. Did you find anything else?
I saw a lot of other things. I just need to understand her unconscious better.
It's fine, Russell. Just keep looking, but I need something else from you. We need to get into her private email. The password. We were able to hack the words, but there are 3 numbers at the start that we don't know. We have only a few shots at this, so that's why I need you.
Her password? I'd like to avoid that.
Listen, Russell, we're here precisely to avoid tech industry fuck-ups like in the past, and finding the password is aligned with that goal.
You're here because of that. My research had nothing to do with all of it.
Russell, just send us the scan and inspection report as legally required, and there will be no issues, I promise. We're counting on you for this one. The password ends with Namas. N-A-M-A-H-S. But it's preceded by 3 numbers. We have 3 to 4 tries with this password at most. So when you have something, call me.
It's not that simple. There are major consequences.
I'll wait for your call. Bye, Russell.
Damn it. Carl liked to read this nonsense. I never figured out how such a great scientist was able to pour so much time in reading clickbait articles. He once said he could draw global connections through them. This was the first thing I brought in here. My server setup. Not so fast anymore, but still solid as a rock. I've got nothing to put in there. Upload is ready. We're so close. Scanning and reconstructing in real time. The final problem is head movement. Everything's too invasive. There's been a lot of shutdowns lately, and this building's electrical grid is just as old. So I got a backup. The idea was an office-lab hybrid. Finding a password will take time. I better leave Evie working on it. Finding a password will take time. I better leave Evie working on it.
My little project. It's come a long way. Okay, Evie. We need to find that password. But most importantly, how and why she died. If you can isolate memories or dreams that may have a connection with the password, or emotional patterns similar to those of her death.
A deep search is needed to find such patterns. It will take time.
Yeah, I know. I could use some rest anyway.
Understood. Search will run overnight.
Optimize the processes as much as you can. Good night, Evie.
Thank you. Good night.
Home sweet home. Sometimes the best work happens at home. A quiet night in my mostly quiet neighborhood. There's never enough time. Carl. So what do I owe this surprise?
Russell, how are you?
No complaints. How about you?
All good, thank you.
Happy to hear that.
Hey, I sent you an email.
Okay.
Yeah, and for some reason I felt like I should call you. It's nothing serious, just wanted to call you personally and tell you that, well, you know, wanted to say that regardless of our professional differences, I'm still here, if you need me. I know you know that, but I felt like I wanted to make it clear.
There's no need, Carl. I know we're good, and it's never been personal, you know that.
I know. I just wanted to make sure you knew where I stand. How are things with the TSB, by the way?
Stable, but they gave me this new case, and they don't seem very eager to respect their own laws.
Another murder?
Yes, high-profile one. Go AT, no less.
Damn it. Wait, can you even tell me this?
You're under the same contract as I am, Carl.
I wonder if it will ever end. I should probably notify them.
Yeah, you should, before they jump to conclusions.
You're absolutely right.
And how are you doing?
Lots of change. House, work, people. Even this number will have to go.
How secretive.
Nah, it's just a renewal. I won't lie that it feels good to have just a little bit more funding, though. You should try it one day.
I bet it does. But you know...
You gotta finish your work. I know. Anyway, Russell, I'm glad to hear that you're okay. Let's be in touch, all right? And make sure to check that email I sent you.
Sure, I'll read it.
Good. Bye, my friend. Be safe.
You too, Carl. Take care.
It started updating on its own, stuck at 99.9%. Why am I not surprised? After her mother died, We haven't been very close. She blames me for not being close enough, I think. For being too focused on my work. Especially during my wife's last days. There's never enough time. A quiet night in my mostly quiet neighborhood. Sometimes the best work happens at home. My unfinished life's work. A quiet night in my mostly quiet neighborhood. So what do I owe this surprise?
Russell, how are you?
No complaints. How about you?
All good, thank you.
Happy to hear that.
Hey, I sent you an email.
Okay.
Yeah, and for some reason I felt like I should call you. It's nothing serious, just wanted to call you personally and tell you that, well, you know, wanted to say that regardless of our professional differences, I'm still here, if you need me. I know you know that, but I felt like I wanted to make it clear.
There's no need, Carl. I know we're good, and it's never been personal, you know that.
I know. I just wanted to make sure you knew where I stand. How are things with the TSB, by the way?
Stable, but they gave me this new case, and they don't seem very eager to respect their own laws.
Another murder?
Yes, high-profile one. Go AT, no less.
Damn it. Wait, can you even tell me this?
You're under the same contract as I am, Carl.
I wonder if it will ever end. I should probably notify them.
Yeah, you should, before they jump to conclusions.
You're absolutely right.
And how are you doing?
Lots of change. House, work, people. Even this number will have to go.
How secretive.
Nah, it's just a renewal. I won't lie that it feels good to have just a little bit more funding, though. You should try it one day.
I bet it does. But you know...
You gotta finish your work. I know. Anyway, Russell, I'm glad to hear that you're okay. Let's be in touch, alright? And make sure to check that email I sent you.
Sure, I'll read it.
Good. Bye, my friend. Be safe.
You too, Carl. Take care. Interesting book about how in modern psychiatry the subjective experience of the patient has been left out in favor of DSM categories. These categories make everything easier for the industry, but the individual experience of the patient is thrown under the rug. Since we really know so little about the subjective mind, there's little ways to challenge this. I hope our research finally changes that.
This is Marie Tsu's speech when receiving a UN award. It was about AI, the future, and this building's design. They seem to be already using it. She seems to be quite optimistic on what can be done. It started updating on its own, stuck at 99.9%. Why am I not surprised? Just about to turn the corner. We just need one final push.
But does that ever end?
I'm preparing my final work. The human experience. It's a framework for the future.
All very useful. Very down to earth.
Well, technology has changed the world many times for good or bad. But you could say that we have adapted in a way. But can we adapt forever? Take the internet, for example. A great invention, even though it's presented some serious challenges to society. We're still alive. Now imagine if something as world-changing as the internet happened every year. Then add anti-aging technology to the mix, or technology to improve our brains. Maybe add general AI, all in that same year. And perhaps a new type of bomb. Can we catch up and adapt fast enough? Or will we lose control and leave it all to chance? Or to a group of companies? Or maybe we'll create too much control and leave our fate in the hands of a few politicians.
That's down to earth, I'd say. What do you think? So what are our options?
I think the scary thing is not knowing. We have to imagine that there's a powerful creature in front of us being fed by our creativity. It's not good, it's not evil. But once awakened, it'll change our civilization forever. We just have to be ready. That's why we need to create a solid ethical framework for the things we want to protect, so the fabric of society doesn't break.
Naive.
Okay, about one particular scary technology. Now that we have such advanced brain scanning tech, do you have any hopes of outlasting your body? Or do the possibilities of that make you even more worried?
I'll do everything I can to keep myself alive.
And what would you say is your biggest drive in all of this? This independent quest?
I'm not sure. It's...
He wants everything.
But why are you still using that voice for Evie? There are so many good ones now.
The fewer layers, the better. We don't need the emotional layer in the voice, do we?
Well, why not? Wouldn't that make communication easier?
No, it wouldn't. We've talked about this, Joshua. Getting things done between humans and understanding each other is hard enough already. Give me one good reason why I should add that to an AI assistant. What I need is her data expressed as rationally and plain as possible. Like an equation. This fantasy of human-like voices is just as stupid as it is dangerous. Excuse me?
Nothing.
Carl's email, and of course, a podcast is included.
You know what? I would never have thought that. It's amazing. It really is. I mean, your parents must be very proud. Congratulations to all of you.
Thanks, Phyllis.
Coming back to your work, you've been there from the beginning, am I right?
Yes, we were less than 15 people, I think. It was like 30 years ago, a few months after the company started.
And now you're head of technology.
That's right.
Amazing. So, before I ask you how smart you gotta be to do that, tell me, how did you guys move from being a small web research company with almost no investment into a company that leads on AI and pretty much every other technology for that matter?
Well, that's a big question.
But from a motivation perspective, what drove the evolution of the company? Was there a master plan from the beginning? Did you think you would expand to so many areas of tech?
Well, there are so many factors together. I mean, there's market share, emerging technologies, how what we already do can adapt to other markets, or let's say minimizing the risk expanding. Of course, there was also the huge success we had at the beginning that led us to decide pretty much where we wanted to go. But a master plan from the beginning, I don't think so.
But there is one now.
Well, you know, despite of what all the conspiracy memes tell you, there isn't. Just our strong core values.
Yeah, helping humanity with technology, being the good guys, yada yada.
Well, yeah, that's what we do. Yes.
I just remembered a picture I saw like 30 years ago, showing Bill Gates' head next to an alien skeleton. The magazine found all these similarities and urged you not to use Windows.
Well, I've seen thousands of those, and they won't go away. It's funny that despite all the good a company can do, how transparent it is. You just can't erase that.
It's just part of who we are.
Exactly.
But this leads us to one of the topics that has us here, right? Not everybody thinks you are on the right track, especially with the AI department. And we're not talking about your traditional conspiracy theory.
Yes.
And some of them are influential, well-respected people. I'm sure many know who I'm talking about. But yesterday, a letter appeared on the web, and it did cause a lot of noise. For the people hearing us now that don't know about it, it was from Mr. Carl Chasser, a very respected psychiatrist and scientist. This letter criticized GoAT's latest announcement, which did, in fact, make the world very, very happy and excited.
Not him, clearly.
Not him. Well, he criticized it for completely missing what's essential and saying it could lead to the worst step in our evolution ever taken.
Yeah, well...
And give me a second. Then he says a number of reasons why this shouldn't be accepted by governments, and goes on explaining in a very, if I may say, and this is only my opinion, in a very sort of poetic but cryptic way.
Well, to be honest, I wouldn't know where to start answering the letter, because the attacks are so surreal that we sort of would have to study the letter first and try to find out its meaning.
Yeah, it is cryptic.
Exactly. And you know what? I'm sorry to say this, but that is a very pedantic attitude. Pretty common along some intellectuals, actually. I mean, when I try to explain something to people, I don't try to confuse them first, you know? He's more than welcome to participate with his opinion. We know he's doing incredible research about the human mind, but certainly this doesn't help anybody. I don't think he actually understands what we are doing. He is incredibly paranoid, and he is full of dangerous mysticism. He's putting in our hands the responsibility of crushing surreal things that nobody understands, while in fact, what we are doing is increasing quality of life by a big margin, and nobody can deny that. Let me tell you this. Nothing we are doing is secret. Everything is what people want and need, and we are delivering it proudly and transparently. With all due respect to Mr. Carl, I think he has a romantic and dangerous view of staying behind in progress. And pretty typical of this whole go back movement, too.
You know, that's the impression I get as well, that he is incredibly paranoid, and despite how well written his letter is, his reasons are more like theories, based on other, more cryptic theories. Let me read a small section of the letter for those that haven't read it.
All right.
It says, "We are like reptiles that not long ago were fish, exploring the land for the first time, seeing how the rays of the sun blur through the water that gently covers our eyes. While we cannot yet explain or even wonder about this moving painting in front of us, we are inevitably inspired, seeking peace in the heat while we get to be one with the land." Then he goes, "Our greater tools are not the ones we know best, but all the complexity that hides behind our minds. Here we are now, beautiful reptiles, so far away from being human, thinking that because we found the trick behind the blurred sun, we now see far enough to define the range of what can be seen, and the full reach of our desires.
I actually like the way he writes.
And the fact that he is a scientist also is what makes people follow him so much.
Well, that makes him intriguing, but does he give any real argument? Does he make any real point? Because you can't argue with poetry like that. That's not science. How much do we really know about his research, for example? I don't mean to discredit him or his partner, but we are talking about empiric, scientifically proved improvements here. That can only do good. So really, this romanticism is beautiful, but empty. When we went to the moon, you could have written a beautiful poem about the Earth and our lost relationship with it. And I bet that did happen. And it would be pretty and make sense, but would it have meant that we don't have to reach for the moon? It's like, I don't even know how to answer it.
I agree in the fact that the letter is almost like a poem, but he does give a few reasons, however cryptic. Would you like to go over some of them? We have a few minutes left.
Of course.
Okay, here's one. What they want to do is mix the unmixable. If you reduce human behavior to problem solving, then this problem solving eventually leaks into communication. And this communication is derived mainly from trial by error testing, since it would be an overpowered asset. However deep it might have been, you encourage a unidimensional form of life and you cripple all other dimensions. This isn't a problem on paper, but psychoanalysis has taught us that there is a balance between real accomplishment and effort. And from this balance, many forms of communication are partially generated, art and culture being two of them. If you suppress this with automation, you might end up needing it on a much bigger, dangerous, and ultimately unsatisfactory scale. It's a complex one.
Okay, first, as I said, first we have to interpret all this from thin air, since no references are provided, and then accept the fact that there is no evidence provided as well. This should be enough to undermine any scientific discussion, but let's give it a shot. I think that what he is trying to say is that by improving ourselves with AI, we are basically destroying our social ability, our full spectrum as human beings, and even our chances to be happy, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so let me ask you this. So how is it then that with all the technology we already use day to day, the world is actually a better place than any other time on Earth?
I do think there are arguments against that.
We have our problems, but we are healthier, better fed, more educated. While AI houses do everyday things, we can spend that time with our friends, family, reading, or exercising. We die older. We have never cured so many diseases, and the list goes on. The bad side of things, like global warming, poverty, or kids stuck on cell phones, are not technology's fault. It's us who have to learn to harness its power properly. Teach our children, like we controlled fire in the past, when we didn't even know how to write. In fact, we believe technology will bring the solution to these things, not politics. So this announcement is about the next step of that help. Less problems, more time, and even more energy to think big, to solve maybe even bigger problems. It's like using a calculator. You can do simple equations with your mind, a pen, and a paper, but you can't simulate quantum behavior without the help of a computer. So it's time the calculator becomes something more essential, something your instinct can depend on and use in a split second. It's just a tool. It doesn't stop making you who you are. That's just paranoia, the same that appeared on every other technological advancement. This is no different from other advances. It's just that because it's not an external tool, it makes some people nervous. I don't blame people really, but time will tell how good this is, like it always has.
So in a way, it's like being able to access more processing power on the fly, like an integrated calculator, but without changing the way thoughts are processed.
Exactly. You will just have more tools at a faster speed without the need to use your cell phone or charge it. And therefore, we may make better decisions and solve more problems.
Right.
It will enhance your creativity and your life in general, but it won't change who you are, your emotions towards other people, and the way you socialize. You can have a drink from time to time and have a good laugh for no reason. It's only a fast access tool.
I want to try it.
You and everybody else.
Okay, well, I think we're running out of time. Let me ask you one more thing.
Go ahead.
Do you have a master plan involving alien species?
Oh, you got me.
I knew it. Thanks for coming, Ted. I hope you can join me again soon.
Just say the word.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Ted Baza, Chief Director at GoAT's AI department, once again kindly coming down to talk a bit about technology and the future. Thanks again, Ted.
It's my pleasure.
Now, let's get back to some music, and later I'll leave you with the great Rosemary and her new selection of today's artists. See you soon.
My wife's paintings. My wife's paintings. At this hour? Laura's backpack. She's had it since high school. What is this place? What have you gotten me into, Tom? There's never enough time. I'll consider it. A note from Laura. Laura. I wonder what she's up to. Hi, Evie. Before asking about the overnight scan, I need to get a letter scanned. Anything you can find on it is useful.
Understood. Please leave it in the scanning hardware, and I'll do my best.
Okay, here it is. Please see if you can match that picture with anything. It's urgent.
Understood.
And if there are any fingerprints or any other clues you can extract.
I'll start with the picture. I have hardware limitations for most other tasks.
Yeah, I know. I'll build a decent scanner soon. Meanwhile, I'm sure my little project can be of some use.
I will try.
That's all I ask. So, anything interesting on the search last night?
I found 2 parts of her lifeline that may help you, but only one is fully reconstructed. This one is a childhood memory that seems to be connected not only to the password, but also to her adult life. The other one is a recurring dream that started about 1 month ago, virtually every night. I'll need to brute force my way to a reconstruction for this dream. I'll notify you when I have something that can be uploaded.
Interesting. Upload the childhood memory in the meantime, and keep working on that dream. Evie, please activate the control panel Carl was working on. It might be easier now that we have more than one memory available.
Understood. And letter scan is in process. Nothing found yet.
Thanks. Keep me posted.
Control panel 1.2 is activated.
Maybe her parents? Evie,
What song is this?
Searching. I can't find a match in online databases.
I wonder who the artist was. Homemade cookies. A time warp. The control is near the door. A time warp. The control is near the door. A spoon with books. Could be a defense mechanism.
Most likely. In current patch, they are unfiltered by default.
Are they using my behavior?
Yes.
Good. This will give them a much broader expression range. Thanks for the warning, though. Her own version of things. Such beautiful innocence. There's also that spoon again, orbiting the sun. Interesting. I don't know what song this is. Someone unreadable in the Magic Mirror Show. A toy dinosaur. Children. What are you looking at, Joanna? Another failed glass attempt. Although now it reaches further into its surroundings. I can't enter. It's It's like a black wall. A time warp. The control is near the door. A time warp. The control is near the door. Maybe it works from the other side. So this is what those asteroids were about. Her parents, most likely. Is it something in the mirror? Glass, mirrors. So many old superstitions exist about them. They are so impossible to interpret subjectively. Another failed glass attempt. It seems to react to my behavior. It seems to react to my behavior.
control is near the door. Happy memories are always saved in a special way. Happy memories are always saved in a special way. Is it the same entity from the kitchen? It doesn't like it when I look at it. A spoon with books. Another failed glass attempt, although now it reaches further into its surroundings. It seems to react to my behavior. Is it the same entity from the kitchen? It doesn't like it when I look at it. Happens only when I walk backwards. I should keep going like this. Happens only when I walk backwards. Happens only when I walk backwards. Someone's desperate to enter. It seems slightly different than the last time I saw it. The path splits in two. I can't enter. It's like a black wall. Unreadable. Maybe in the objective state. Could this dog be subjective only as well? Maybe it works from the other side. Evie, is there a reason the dog can enter there while I can't?
It wasn't resolved as a neutral space. The coordinates are only for the dog, which is a Class D entity.
Class D? Could it be made into an avatar?
Querying stability. Done. Mapping behavior. Done. Processing. Avatar transform awaiting input. Usability unpredictable.
This seems like the shadow of the people that were at the start of the memory. This seems like the shadow of the people that were at the start of the memory. Is that Joanna inside the frame? That behavior was extremely aggressive.
Yes.
I wonder what it's hiding. Is that Joanna inside the frame? This seems like the shadow of the people that were at the start of the memory. This seems like the shadow of the people that were at the start of the memory. Is that Joanna inside the frame? Is that Joanna inside the frame? This seems like the shadow of the people that were at the start of the memory. Another child's room.
projects a child's shadow. Maybe it's not a dog after all.
The dog was also in her death memory, in the form of a picture.
Exactly. Could there be a sister or brother? I was told by that detective that she was an only child. We need to find out more about this room and this child. You again. The dog projects a child's shadow. Maybe it's not a dog after all. We need to find out more about this room and this child. You again. Is that Joanna inside the frame? This seems like the shadow of the people that were at the start of the memory. Maybe it works from the other side.
Interesting shapes. Interesting shapes. You again. Are you watching TV? Unreadable. Maybe in the objective state. Evie, isn't this body a little blown out of proportion? For it being in the objective state, I mean.
There are no errors in the simulation.
Is it inside the scale error margin?
0.11% off, but valid thanks to accurate matches on its surroundings.
Okay. Still seems a bit too big. We'll have to review those algorithms soon.
Understood.
So the dog is once again subjective. A bedtime story, maybe. A bedtime story, maybe. I could swear it's slightly different from the last time I saw it. I can't enter. It's like a black wall. One of them should be the mother. One of them should be the mother. One of them should be the mother. Not such a relaxing sound anymore. Interesting shapes. Interesting shapes.
Please, dinner's ready.
Microwave food.
Please, dinner's ready. Please, dinner's ready. Please, dinner's ready. Please, dinner's ready.
You again. Are you watching TV? I would have imagined the subjective static noise to be different at this age. Unreadable. Maybe in the objective state. So the dog is once again subjective. I can't enter. It's like a black wall. One of them should be the mother. Microwave food. A time warp. The control is near the door. Evie, fill in this time warp with this data from start to end. Huh. Ordering food, it seems. 922 Klimt Street. Chinner Bar. Interesting. I could check out the real place now.
Okay, how much? Klimt Street 922. Chinner Bar. Hey, you notice the pizza? I'm starving. People like pepperoni, so I'll get that one plus one. Okay, I get it. Okay, how much?
Homemade cookies.
922. Chinner Bar. Hey, you notice the pizza? I'm starving.
So this is what those asteroids were about. Her parents, most likely.
Okay, how much? Klimt Street 922. Chinner Bar. Hey, you notice the pizza? I'm starving.
What are you looking at, Joanna? Another failed glass attempt. Although now it reaches further into its surroundings. Ordering food, it seems. 922 Klimt Street. Chinner Bar. Interesting. I could check out the real place now.
Klimt Street.
This seems like the shadow of the people that were at the start of the memory. Is that Joanna inside the frame? The dog projects a child's shadow. Maybe it's not a dog after all. We need to find out more about this room and this child. Laura?
Hey, Dad. Sorry for crashing by without telling you. My cell phone was dead.
Is everything all right?
Well, me and Chris had a fight, and I left him.
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. You were right, of course. I need to think things through first. Did you see my note?
Yes, I saw it.
Okay. I'm sorry, Dad. You were right. I hope you don't mind me staying a few days.
No worries. Stay as long as you need to. I'll pick up some food on my way home.
Thanks, Dad. Oh, I'll be going out with a friend tonight. I promise I won't wake you up. It's just that we haven't seen each other for a while, and I need someone to talk to. But we'll see each other tomorrow morning, probably.
Yeah, sure.
Great. Thanks, Dad. And I promise I won't be a nuisance.
Don't worry about it. Talk to you soon, all right?
Right. Bye, Dad.
Bye, Laura.
It works, but the sound.
Russell, we need the password.
Like, right now?
Yes, right now.
Just give me 5 minutes. I might be onto something here. I'll call you right back.
Do it, but fast.
No defense mechanisms to worry about. Do not rent. It used to be an innocent drawing. The mirror still remains. Wasn't Joanna looking at it? Shaman Poe. Amazing that it's still readable. So, she had a little sister. Martha, could she still be alive? The whole neighborhood feels abandoned. Shaman Poe. Amazing that it's still readable. Time hasn't been nice to the place. Yes?
Russell, we can't wait for the password anymore. Do you have it?
I'm really sorry, Tom. I haven't been able to find it.
Damn it. We'll just have to guess.
Hi, Evie. Any news on the picture scan?
I can't find any patterns. I am limited by the hardware.
Yeah. Point taken.
However, I was able to reconstruct the recurring dream I mentioned before. It seems to have started about 30 days before her death, with strongly repeating patterns. It is available on the control panel.
Good. Thanks.
I am having trouble reconstructing time and perspective in this dream.
How bad is it?
I should be able to reconstruct all the events eventually, but their continuity and the different dream perspectives are impossible. Please expect a few errors in continuity and perspective.
Hey, thanks for meeting with me.
Of course. We're friends. You seem quite upset.
I was. Sorry about that. It's a long story.
It's okay. What is he wanted to show me?
8% of dream reconstructed.
This dream reconstruction is really something special, Evie.
As it is a dream, there are no filters for physical accuracy. Therefore,
I know. It's easier to grasp the aesthetics of the imagination than the visual truth of memories.
precisely 16% of dream reconstructed.
Seems like a perspective error. It must match from somewhere. Evie, try to reconstruct perspective from this angle, at the current time of the dream.
Listen, I've been thinking a lot about the company and you leaving it.
Did something happen?
Well, no. Not yet, at least. Can you help me check on some files? It's not my area, and I just want a second opinion.
I'm guessing it's classified. I'm still under your very unique contract, you know.
Yeah. I know it's a big ask.
%20 of dream reconstructed.
Evie, please try to fix this perspective to the dream.
But tell me, didn't your team of lawyers give you a legal assessment?
They did, and we're good. This thing isn't even regulated.
So you're safe on the legal angle, but you're still worried and you're risking your job coming here. And the engineers, are they okay with it?
Yeah, but you know how much pressure they are under. I just want to be sure. I don't feel like turning a blind eye to this. It feels different this time.
%27 of dream reconstructed.
Could that be Joanna and Martha?
%100 of dream reconstructed.
So that's the end of the dream.
She seemed worried about something they were making. Hopefully there's more information around to get a clearer picture of what caused this dream in the first place.
And I don't trust the lead engineer. He's too young, too eager to prove himself.
All right. Let me take a look. But I'll tell you that the way you describe the guy reminds me of you a bit.
Fair enough.
What happened? You seem different.
You mean I don't seem like the ruthless bitch that always gets her way?
We had our differences, Joanna. And I shouldn't have said that. But I respect you, and I know that deep down...
I don't care what you think of me. I really don't. But this is bigger than us. Will you help me?
Sure. Just leave the files with me, and I'll let you know what I need.
Could that be Joanna and Martha? Could that be Joanna and Martha? some way to get up there. Is that rain? Another dog. As far as I know, Joanna didn't have a dog in her apartment. Someone else's, perhaps. A cabin, maybe. Servers. This water must represent something.
Joanna. What is it? Joanna.
Look at this. There are elements from her childhood. Could they be a deeper layer of the dream? There's steam coming out of that pipe. I should get closer.
Okay. I have enough information to say that this is not your regular play. This is brand new.
I know that. I just need to know the details. from a neutral perspective.
It's just... I can't believe they want its current state.
Well, we have them breathing down our necks. We need to release before they keep pulling the laws out of...
Look, I know their laws are like killing a fly with a hammer, but this time, you may need that.
You actually believe that?
No, I think they're assholes, but you're not helping. You're creating that beast.
Well, I'm worried too, am I not?
Yeah, well, it's something.
Richard, why is this different from your usual sermon about every other tech we've put out there?
Here, let me show you.
A new name in the puzzle. Richard. Can you find something on him, Evie?
Searching.
A new piece of technology, which she took to this Richard guy to see how safe it was. Apparently, the answer was enough to make her dream this every night until her death. Worrying indeed.
There are hundreds of Richards that could be connected to Joanna somehow. 29 of GoAT's current employees alone, and that is only from people that have their profiles public.
Okay. Keep searching while I ask around. Looks like there's 2 layers behind the catalyst of the dream. One is buried below with her childhood, and then there's this Richard. Looks like there's 2 layers behind the catalyst of the dream. One is buried below with her childhood, and then there's this Richard. Water is usually a powerful subjective concept. I'm sure it's no coincidence. They look like my servers. Looks like there's 2 layers behind the catalyst of the dream. One is buried below with her childhood, and then there's this Richard. Looks like there's 2 layers behind the catalyst of the dream. One is buried below with her childhood, and then there's this Richard. Looks like there's 2 layers behind the catalyst of the dream. One is buried below with her childhood, and then there's this Richard. Looks like there's 2 layers behind the catalyst of the dream. One is buried below with her childhood, and then there's this Richard. Did Joanna visit this place? Nature. Looks like there's two layers behind the catalyst of the dream. One is buried below with her childhood, and then there's this Richard. Looks like there's two layers behind the catalyst of the dream. One is buried below with her childhood, and then there's this Richard. This water must represent something. This water must represent something. Looks like there's two layers behind the catalyst of the dream. One is buried below with her childhood, and then there's this Richard. Another dog. As far as I know, Joanna didn't have a dog in her apartment. Someone else's, perhaps. This water must represent something. Looks like there's 2 layers behind the catalyst of the dream. One is buried below with her childhood, and then there's this Richard. Looks like there's 2 layers behind the catalyst of the dream. One is buried below with her childhood, and then there's this Richard. Looks like there's two layers behind the catalyst of the dream. One is buried below with her childhood, and then there's this Richard. This water must represent something. This water must represent something.
This feature is designed to recall unresolved raw data that was lost by the user. But raw data needs to be discovered first.
Another dog. As far as I know, Joanna didn't have a dog in her apartment. Someone else's, perhaps. A cabin, maybe. This water must represent something. Looks like there's two layers behind the catalyst of the dream. One is buried below with her childhood, and then there's this Richard.
Queen Street 922. Peter Bar, etc. Hey, we ordered some pizza. I'm starving. You will like pepperoni, so I'll get that one. Plus one. Hey, okay. I get. Okay, how much? Queen Street 922. Peter Bar, etc. Hey, we ordered some pizza. You will like pepperoni, so I'll get that one. Plus one. Hey, okay. I get. Okay, how much? Queen Street 922.
Another failed glass attempt, although now it reaches further into its surroundings. Someone unreadable and the magic mirror show. Children. A toy dinosaur.
Queen Street 922. Nearby detect. Hey, we ordered some pizza. I'm starving. I will let pepperoni, so I'll get that one plus one. For me, okay? I get. Okay, how much? Queen Street 922. Nearby detect. Hey, we ordered some pizza. I'm starving. I will let pepperoni, so I'll get that one plus one. For me, okay? I get.
I don't know what song this is.
Queen Street 922.
So this is what those asteroids were about. The parents, most likely. Huh. Ordering food, it seems. 922 Klimt Street. Shinnerbard. Interesting. I could check out the real place now.
Hey, we ordered some pizza. I'm starving. I will let pepperoni, so I'll get that one plus one. For me, okay? I get. Okay, how much? Queen Street 922.
I can't enter. It's like a black wall.
I will let pepperoni, so I'll get that one plus one. For me, okay? I get. Okay, how much? Queen.
Is that Joanna inside the frame? Unreadable. Maybe in the objective state. Unreadable. Maybe in the objective state.
it seems slightly different than the last time I saw it. Her own version of things. Such beautiful innocence. There's also that spoon again, orbiting the sun. Interesting. Here's that spoon again, in the same spot where we saw that body. And this one's even got books around it. I wonder how it's all connected. Another failed glass attempt, although now it reaches further into its surroundings. Is it the same entity from the kitchen? It doesn't like it when I look at it. Happy memories are always saved in a special way. Happy memories are always saved in a special way. Glass, mirrors. So many old superstitions exist about them. They are so impossible to interpret subjectively. Happy memories are always saved in a special way. it seems slightly different than the last time I saw it. The path splits in two. Is that Joanna inside the frame? You again. Not such a relaxing sound anymore. I would have imagined the subjective static noise to be different at this age. Unreadable. Maybe in the objective state. Hello?
Mr. Russell, hi. My name is David. I'm calling on behalf of Marie Xu.
Marie Xu? From GoAT?
That's right, the CEO.
Oh.
Miss Xu would like to speak to you in person, Mr. Russell, at GoAT today, if possible.
Meet with me? Why?
She'd probably like to tell you herself, sir.
Oh. Okay. I'll be there.
Good. I will let Miss Xu know of your answer. Directions will be sent to your phone, including a pass to our guest parking lot. Have a nice day.
Thank you. Bye. There's been a lot of shutdowns lately, and this building's electrical grid is just as old. So I got a backup.
Nice cars. They must be running an independent research project. My car's like a unicorn in here. Hello?
Mr. Russell, this is Marie. A pleasure to speak to you.
Oh, Miss Chu. The pleasure's all mine.
I was notified of your arrival. I hope you had no trouble getting in.
No, none at all.
I'm very sorry for the short notice, and thank you for accepting our invitation.
I'm happy to be here.
Good. There's a lot to talk about. Listen, I'm on my way down. Please meet me on the middle bridge.
Sure. So, how do I get there?
Please take the orange wing. The elevator on the right. Jess, please help him to the bridge.
Of course.
Jess here will open the elevator and get you to the right floor. I'm coming down now. Meet you there.
Okay, thanks.
Okay. Bye.
Nice cars. They must be running an independent research project. Nice cars. They must be running an independent research project. Nice cars. They must be running an independent research project. I would have expected more electric chargers here, although this is the visitors' parking area. I guess they use a lot of these to navigate inside the building. I would have expected more electric chargers here, although this is the visitors' parking area. Nice cars. They must be running an independent research project. Employees only. Two buildings. One focused mainly on research, and the other on business, both connected by bridges. Marie should be in the central one. I guess they use a lot of these to navigate inside the building. An entrance to the AI Research Center. Neural implant section. If I'm making progress in uncharted realms, they should be too. Feels like a time bomb. The AI Research Center. From prosthetics to automated farming.
Mr. Russell, we finally meet. I appreciate you coming on such short notice.
Miss Chu?
You seem surprised.
Sorry, I didn't know you,
That I spoke without moving my lips?
Yeah.
Well, thanks to the amazing scientists in here, I can. And just by thinking, I'm playing with these voices, but they're all still a bit off. My voice was more nerdy. This one feels wiser and more empowered somehow. I guess we need to have some of our AIs learn more types of people.
It's interesting, though. After all this CEO business, most people in our field have seen me talking somewhere. I guess that means you are really immersed in your own research. I like that.
I guess I am.
Indeed. It took some time to reach you. You seem to be off the radar. If it weren't for the echoes of your research in the science community, I would have thought you were a ghost. At least by today's social network standards.
Probably not a coincidence. It's too easy to get distracted these days.
Indeed it is. I actually find a lot of that in here. The need to focus. Everybody is building something. They have a goal that is beyond traditional ambitions. It's a beautiful thing to be a part of. Please, follow me. You see, Mr. Russell, any good we're trying to do here is in danger. If you look through these windows, you'll see the substance of what the future will be made of. Automated farming, clean energy development, bold advancements in medicine. And here is our latest and most ambitious project. The first prototype of large-scale, AI-designed automated construction. Many local uses, but useful in other worlds as well. But these are delicate times. Every step we take is a war we must fight. Against ignorance, mediocrity, fear. We need all the help we can take. Building a good future is 25% human ingenuity, and the rest is all politics. You see, Mr. Russell, someone like you could help us in this fight, both on a political and scientific front. 1 second, Mr. Russell. Yes. Can't it wait a few minutes? Okay. Hold the call. I'll be there. You'll have to forgive me, Mr. Russell. There is an urgent matter I need to tend to. Please meet me on the executive level. I should be ready in a few minutes. Jonas at reception will send you the right way.
Based on that map, this should be the commercial building. Probably where all the lawyers, salesmen, and business people work.
Hello. You need clearance first. Please use the scanner in front of me and you'll be good to go.
This is Leo Munch's famous last speech, made just before his death. A passionate view on post-humanity, and how AI will keep us adaptable to change. Based on that map, this should be the commercial building. Probably where all the lawyers, salesmen, and business people work. I need to check in at the main desk. This is Leo Munch's famous last speech, made just before his death. A passionate view on post-humanity, and how AI will keep us adaptable to change.
Hi, please put your hand on the glass so we can give you clearance. Hi, please put your hand on the glass so we can give you clearance.
I need to check in at the main desk.
You're good to go. You can use elevator A.
Joanna's office. Joanna's office.
Hi. You can find Miss Marie in her office.
Mr. Russell, I'm glad you made it up here. Please, close the door for me. I hope you had time to see a bit of what we're doing here. I wanted you to see it firsthand. There is so much prejudice out there regarding our mission. The best way to break it is to talk face to face, to be open about everything.
I agree. But are you open with all projects?
We are a private company, Mr. Russell. I do have a few investors to please, so no. We can't disclose everything we're working on. Some things need to mature first. I'm sure you of all people understand. And talking about this, let me be blunt. Has the TSB reached you already? I heard they're meddling with academics as well.
Thankfully, not yet.
Oh, that is good to hear. But still, regulations must be a burden, especially on brain scanning and AI development.
Yes. I probably lost a month of work getting everything to comply, but I'm supposedly fully legal now.
Supposedly. I know what you mean. They can always find something.
If you do everything by the book, there's nothing to hide.
I like your moral sense, Mr. Russell. But I'm afraid these people will disappoint you sooner than later. I do hope I am mistaken, of course. Mr. Russell, let me cut to the chase. I admire your research, and you face the same challenges we do, but on a different scale. We think a partnership would be very beneficial.
A partnership? You mean a job? Here at GoAT?
A job? No. A partnership. We're offering a very unique position here. A chance to direct your own projects. Very generous resources. And the power and freedom any smart scientist would ever want. Think of the other benefits. We're a tech company, with no connections to the pharmaceutical industry. I know that you already challenge their status quo in the effectiveness of their drugs. We can protect you from them, and make your research widely known. The benefits of working together are limitless.
And in return?
Two things. One is the share value of your expertise in the AI field, and the other is political support. A well-respected academic like you that has always been outside of the corporate world. That is what the public needs to see.
So, I would be a political asset, and in exchange you would give me resources.
That would be a cold way of viewing it. The warm way, which is how I'd like to think about it, is that together we can make the world a better place. Great minds like us need to unite and work together. And this is the place where you can achieve anything you set your mind to.
Unless the TSB gets in the way.
Politics is the other part of the equation. The biggest part, probably. When the time comes, everything will come down to ideology. I want you to be on the right side, unless you think the TSB will avoid the upcoming problems by simply putting a lifetime break on every possible development.
To be honest, I think we can't take any further steps without proper regulation.
Not the answer I expected, but I do respect that position. The way I see it, regulation is supposedly what keeps us safe from the dark side of technology. But regulation isn't the problem. The problem is who creates those laws, and why. Given the current state of affairs, I don't trust the government's intentions. The law reacts, and it's always late. I understand they want to get ahead. The stakes are too high. A single mistake could cost the world everything. But they don't seem to be in the prevention business. They just want control. And God knows what they could do with what we create. They have their own agenda. So yes, regulation could be good, on paper. But in my opinion, that is not what's going on here. Besides, all these statesmen, with their morals and their popular ideals, they all had their chance. And they left us, the scientists, the inventors, the people who create things. They left us all the weight of their failures. So yes, I don't appreciate them breathing down my neck while we try to fix their mess. Anyway, Mr. Russell, I don't want to keep you here for too long. And of course, you don't have to answer now. But I should tell you that regardless of this small difference in opinion, I have no doubt that you joining us would be a wise decision.
I appreciate the invitation, Miss Chu. But please give me a few days to think about it.
Of course. There is no rush. We're more than happy to wait for someone like you. And when you make up your mind, please call David. He will help you with the details. And we should have dinner soon. To discuss everything further. And now, I'm afraid I have to get back to my work. Thank you for coming, Mr. Russell. Feel free to stay as long as you want. And expect a call soon.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Russell.
Joanna.
Yes. A very sad moment for us all. She was an incredible professional and a great woman as well. I wish I had known what was happening in her mind. I guess I was too busy managing everything. What have you heard about her?
More than I should. I wish I could say more. But you should be aware of the TSB.
I didn't expect you picked sides yet. But here you are. I appreciate this. You don't need to say more. Withhold information from them. Wait for me to contact you. You are doing the right thing. We won't allow them to destroy everything we've built.
Amazing. Different seeds of the same building, all procedurally generated. This is an Edward Hopper, right?
Indeed. I keep that painting there as a reminder of the problems of that time. How progress also brought loneliness and alienation. He expressed it so beautifully. It's a reminder of what we need to avoid in the next cycle. When technology once again changes the social fabric of the world, we cannot make the same mistake. We must put ourselves first.
Yes, but so they say we only learn from our mistakes. And as it's also said, with AI development, there might be no chances for mistakes.
I'm glad to know we agree. We must tread carefully.
So, you're worried about the future, but have no faith in politics, am I right?
You could say that, Mr. Russell. It's a complex situation. I don't pretend to have all the answers. I think the world as we know it is about to change. And just like it has happened to every powerful civilization, once weakened, a new ideology takes over. If this ideology is a response to decadence and despair, then we risk a return to the Dark Ages. But if we find a new way through enlightenment, there is hope. We have to get ahead of them, bring the good news, so resentment doesn't take over. We have to use science and technology in humanity's favor. Govern through intelligence, not fear. A new ideology will happen, and we have to make sure it's a good one. You know,
I sometimes think you're the missing link in all this. The link between science and the human soul. Between numbers and poetry. I think your research can change the world. Help me create a better future, Mr. Russell. Thank you, Mr. Russell. Take care. We'll be in touch soon.
Why did she ask for all these files?
I have no idea. She did have access to everything, but it's very technical stuff, completely out of her area. It's like super complex. Hard to read even for me, and I'm an engineer.
And the notes on these paragraphs, unethical?
Yeah, I think...
Shh.
Russell.
Hi, Tom.
Hi. We couldn't crack it, the password. And not only that, we put our whole operation at risk. The attempts probably didn't go unnoticed. You know how it is. We can't compete with their infrastructure. You have to be very careful, Russell. There's a lot at stake here.
I know.
You haven't given us a single thing we can use. I thought your subjective approach would be more effective.
It just needs time. Each person is like a small labyrinth. I'm trying to get to the bottom of things.
Well, I really hope you do. We don't want to pull the plug on you.
I'll get right on it.
Do that. And I have a new task for you. Where are you right now?
I'm at GoAT's headquarters.
GoAT? What the fuck are you doing there?
I got invited to meet Marie Chu and met her at GoAT.
Oh. Wow. I wish you could have told me that sooner, but that's great. Did she offer you anything? Asked you anything about the investigation?
Not about the investigation, but she did offer me a job.
Oh. Did you take it?
I told her I'd think about it.
Well, if you get a second chance, take it. We can use this. She obviously knows you have sensitive information. It might mean that I can start another investigation against her.
Another?
Let's just say that Munch, the previous CEO at GoAT, didn't go quietly into the night. Still, thanks for telling me all this, Russell. It's good that we're talking. As I was saying, there's another task for you. I need you to help me find something on the husband, Alex. He was with us at first, but now he's gone dark. Maybe he's afraid of something, or maybe he's just angry. In any case, if you give us some leverage on him, we might get him speaking. I have a feeling he knows more than he told us.
I see.
I'm sending you his address. Don't push him too much, though. And of course, keep us out of it.
I understand.
Okay, Russell. Keep me informed. Don't fail us.
Sure. Bye, Tom.
Hello?
Hi. Are you Alex?
Yeah, who is it?
I'm just a friend of Joanna's. I'm trying to...
Yeah, you don't sound like any of her friends. Like she had many anyway. So, what's your name?
I'm...
Alright, just leave me alone. I'm sick of you journalists and cops.
Hello?
Do you know someone named Richard?
Richard? I might know something, but why should I tell you? Joanna's friend?
I think he might have something to do with Joanna's death.
What? Wait, why am I talking to you? You guys will try anything, won't you? I saw the security cameras. No one went in. So for the last time, fuck off! Richard.
I guess I'll have to stop bothering him for a while. I guess I'll have to stop bothering him for a while.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Laura. Everything all right?
Yes. You mind if I come in?
I'm not at home, but of course you can come in anytime you want.
Oh, but I'm right here. See?
How did you get here?
I know where you work, Dad. And Gregor at the entrance has known me for a while, remember?
Oh, yeah, of course.
So, why aren't you opening?
Oh, wait a sec.
Thanks. This place. Your real home, Dad. I gotta say, it looks a bit better than the last time I saw it. Where's Carl?
Oh, Carl stopped working here a few weeks ago.
Really? That sucks. He was a real nice guy. Oh, I picked up this magazine in the entrance. It's for you.
Thanks.
This is not a pipe. A painting of a pipe. Ah, our old radio! Brings back some memories. Can't believe you have this in here, Dad. It looks like something Go AT would build. Tell me when I can get in. When that on-the-fly thing is ready. So, Dad, you seem rather busy as always, but I just wanted to come by and say hi. I had a feeling I wasn't going to see you much at home.
Yeah, well, you know how it is.
Yeah, work is work, right?
It's just this case I'm working on. I promise I'll try to make more time when it's finished.
Oh, can I help you with it? What is it about?
Well, I'm under a contract. Telling you would mean getting you in trouble, so for your sake...
Oh, it's fine. I understand.
I'm sorry.
Wait, it's not about... Is that Johanna Cass?
Do you know her?
It's all over the news, Dad. Is she what your case is about?
Really? What is the news saying?
It is her, isn't it?
Okay, listen. This is really a delicate one. You have to promise me that you won't say anything.
Tad, I know. You can trust me.
I'm investigating her brain. I'm not sure the official story about her death is true.
Oh, God. And you have her brain right here?
Well, sort of. It hasn't been easy to extract information at all.
Can I help you find something?
Well, as I said, in truth, you shouldn't be here. I don't want to get you in trouble.
Oh, come on, Dad. I'm sure I can help.
Now that I think about it, there are these underground pictures that Evie hasn't been able to decipher yet.
Where? Let me look. I know the city's underground.
They're over on that table.
All right, let's see. I think I know this place.
Really?
Oh, no. I mean, not sure about the place, but that show? A friend of mine is into this shit.
What shit?
Well, don't worry. A friend of mine showed me a video on his phone that had a moment like this. I don't want you to get the wrong idea. My friend just likes weird stuff, but he's alright.
And who is this friend?
I don't think I'm telling you his name, Dad. I think I'm old enough to take care of myself. And about the picture, I'm not an expert, but there are only a few places that could host a show like this.
Do you know their names?
Could be the Forge. It's an old nightclub outside the city, invitation only, or the Wish Club. Also, weird stuff going on there. Oh, and you know what? Kinkhaven was on the news recently. It closed. It was known for its masks. I think someone died there or something, or almost did.
Interesting. Evie, can you search for those names?
Yes. Give me a moment. Patterns found with new information. New memory available.
Ha! I told you I could help. Which was it?
Kinkhaven.
Good work, Laura.
Well, if you need me, I'm just a phone call away, so...
Yeah. I think I might need you more.
That's good to hear. This was great, Dad. I'll leave you to your work. Tell me what you find later.
Thanks, Laura. I will.
Bye, Dad.
Thanks to the name, I am able to connect many isolated chunks of data. It is a complex memory. Finishing reconstruction.
Good. Please upload it as soon as it's ready.
In the process, I have found direct connections with a previous teenager memory. Both are interlinked somehow. I'm also uploading it to the server.
I didn't approve the memory upload, Evie.
I am sorry. I understood that I should optimize all processes.
It's fine, Evie. I should have done a better job with the protocol hierarchy.
Do you wish to cancel the reconstruction?
No, it's a good idea. I'm just paranoid of another security episode. For now, put the upload protocol over any other directive.
I understand. The lesson has updated the protocol hierarchy.
Good. Faceless reconstruction. It's supposed to be the other way around. It's the same woman from Joanna's childhood place, but older. Her art teacher, perhaps. So I guess she knew Joanna very well. I wonder if she's still alive. There's something familiar about these shapes. That defense mechanism. It doesn't want me in the classroom, and it kicked me back to the objective state. Could it be just children?
Children that Joanna didn't like, probably.
I wonder if there's some way to drive them off. The school bell. Evie, the data should represent this woman and the bell above her. That room from her childhood. Teenage Joanna. Is she crying? What an interesting scene. There's an argument. Maybe the objective state is clear.
This data doesn't seem to be regular raw data.
Does it operate differently?
It seems to be pure subjective data, belonging to all of her mind, not to a specific place, much like a global feature of her mind.
Global feature of her mind? A feature is a software term. In this case, if it has influence over all of the mind, we should call it a signifier. You said it doesn't belong to a specific place?
Yes. It should influence the other memory that was found along with this one. The moments seem to be connected somehow.
Okay. Let's see what it does.
Selected raw data doesn't have a connection to this memory.
That room from her childhood. Her apartment. What are you doing here? Her apartment. The teacher reflects Joanna's mother.
Children to do anything they want. She's 13.
They were just kissing. It's pretty normal at their age.
Oh, so you do allow. How old is the boy?
What? He's 13 as well. Can we talk in my office, not in front of your daughter?
Thank you, but I'll talk to the director.
Do as you wish. Just do it outside.
Joanna, let's go.
Joanna, we'll talk later, okay? Don't worry, we did nothing wrong.
That's not for you to decide. She shouldn't even have this pathetic classness. Allow children to do anything they want. She's 13.
They were just kissing. It's pretty normal at their age.
Oh, so you do allow it. How old is the boy?
What? He's 13 as well. Can we talk in my office, not in front of your daughter?
Thank you, but I'll talk to the director.
Do as you wish. Just do it outside.
Joanna, let's go. That's not for you to decide. She shouldn't even have this pathetic classness. Allow children
Is he
to do
angry
anything they want.
because
She's
Joanna
13.
kissed someone?
Just kissing. It's pretty normal at their age.
Oh, so you do allow it. How old is the boy?
What? He's 13 as well. Can we talk in my office, not in front of your daughter?
Thank you, but I'll talk to the director.
Do as you wish. Just do it outside.
Joanna, let's go.
Joanna, we'll talk later, okay?
Is he angry because Joanna kissed
That's
someone?
not for you to decide.
Selected raw data doesn't have a connection to this
Allow
memory.
children to do anything they
Selected
want.
raw
She's
data
13.
doesn't have a connection to this memory. It's pretty normal at their age.
Oh, so you do allow it. How old is the boy?
What? He's 13 as well. Can we talk in my office, not in front of your daughter?
Thank you, but I'll talk to the director.
Do as you wish. Just do it outside.
Joanna.
Her apartment again. Maybe it's just where the memory started. Joanna, who are you talking to? Joanna, who are you talking to? Can't hear what they're saying, but it looks like a fight. Finding what it's about could be useful to get Alex talking. The objective data is voxelized. It's the algorithm's most basic volume. I wonder if it's the same in the subjective state. The door is open. What is this? The objective data is voxelized. It's the algorithm's most basic volume. I wonder if it's the same in the subjective state. The objective data is voxelized. It's the algorithm's most basic volume. I wonder if it's the same in the subjective state. The objective data is voxelized. It's the algorithm's most basic volume. I wonder if it's the same in the subjective state. Evie, it seems the amount of detail is greater than in the objective state. Do you know if there's a reason for this?
Much of the data is being filtered to the subjective state, but there are no errors in the filtering process. There could be a number of reasons for this. The highest probability is heavy use of drugs.
Or a very emotional moment. She's so glitched in the subjective state. I wonder what that call was about.
can't hear what they're saying, but it looks like a fight. Finding what it's about could be useful to get Alex talking. Is that a hospital? Nice glass solution, Evie.
Thank you.
Nice glass solution, Evie.
Thank you.
Weird. An empty chair. What aggressive behavior? It's trying to steal my attention by force. Does it remind you of anything, Evie?
The Joshua case.
Exactly. A repressive, guilt-inducing figure. Always watching and laughing. You said this memory was connected to the school episode, right?
Yes.
Her father, maybe. Or someone truly following her. I guess we'll have to find out. Laughing face demanding attention. What a dreadful feeling to have over you. A laughing face demanding attention. What a dreadful feeling to have over you.
Who could that be? Who could that be?
A laughing face demanding attention. What a dreadful feeling to have over you.
These masks won't let me pass.
They seem to be subjective entities. They shouldn't block in the objective state.
There's a lot of detail there. Whoever's behind that mask must be important. There's a lot of detail there. Whoever's behind that mask must be important. This shouldn't happen in the objective state. We'll have to learn to dodge those psychoactive drugs, Evie, eventually. This shouldn't happen in the objective state. Looks like different moments of her life.
Yes, and one of these moments seems to be incomplete. It is connected to the other memory found along with this one.
Interesting. It looks like that moment at the school, but she's alone.
This moment is from the same time of the other newly found memory in her lifeline. It could be the one that is incomplete.
Interesting. Could you be holding hands with Martha? Could you be holding hands with Martha? She's putting on a mask. These masks again? Could they be looking at her?
They are subjective entities as well, but passive. You should be able to influence their behavior.
Looks like Joanna and her mother, maybe? You're here, and Martha isn't, unlike the other childhood time in the room. You're here, and Martha isn't, unlike the other childhood time in the room. These masks again? Could they be looking at her?
They are subjective entities as well, but passive. You should be able to influence their behavior.
She doesn't mind. masks are making Joanna glitch. Can't she be protected from them? These masks are making Joanna glitch. Can't she be protected from them? Masks seem to be too much. Two masks seem to be too much. Wonder how they affect the place.
wonder how they affect the place. She doesn't glitch when the masks look at her. Maybe she wasn't affected by them at this age. Not yet. Two masks seem to be too much. You're here, and Martha isn't. Unlike the time where Joanna is mocking the masks. Joanna and her mother, their surroundings are glitching, but not them. Maybe it's because that mask can't see her now. Mother is blocking it. Her surroundings are glitching, but not her. I guess that's a good thing. Two masks seem to be too much. Two masks seem to be too much. Two masks seem to be too much. She and her surroundings are glitching. I wonder how they affect the place. Two masks seem to be too much. 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 These
These masks are making Joanna glitch. Can't she be protected from them? 2 masks seem to be too much. 2 masks seem to be too much. Evie, please match this data to this spot. Interpret it as Joanna's teacher. It stopped glitching. She doesn't glitch when the masks look at her. Maybe she wasn't affected by them at this age. Not yet. Her surroundings are glitching, but not her. I guess that's a good thing. Joanna and her mother, their surroundings are glitching, but not them. Maybe it's because that mask can't see her now. Her mother is blocking it. You're here, and Martha isn't. Unlike the time where Joanna is mocking the masks. The data is useful again. Another one. Same behavior. Another one. Same behavior. It seems to affect the mask. Show that Laura worked out. It was to show that Laura worked out.
Now that same mask is there. Interesting. Now that same mask is floating there. Interesting. Who could that be? Who could that be? Joanna, who are you talking to? Can't hear what they're saying, but it looks like a fight. Finding what it's about could be useful to get Alex talking.
Maybe it has something to do with what she used later in the club. This shouldn't happen in the objective state. I still can't see anything. Isn't there any information here?
There is a percentage that passed through the filters. There could be something.
I can't see anything.
same behavior. Three of them. Same mask is there. Interesting. Who could that be? Same mask, same pattern. Same mask, same pattern. that same mask is there. Interesting. Evie, it seems the detail is lower than in the subjective state. Do you know if there's a reason for this?
Much of the data is being filtered to the subjective state, but there are no errors in the filtering process. There could be a number of reasons for this. The highest probability is heavy use of drugs.
Or a very emotional moment. There's a lot of detail there. Whoever's behind that mask must be important. This shouldn't happen in the objective state. This shouldn't happen in the objective state.
other dog. As far as I know, Joanna didn't have a dog in her apartment. Someone else's, perhaps.
Joanna, what is it? Joanna.
Looks like there's two layers behind the catalyst of the dream. One is buried below with childhood, and then there's this Richard.
This feature is designed to recall unresolved raw data that was lost by the user. But raw data needs to be discovered first.
I'm writing always wanting, but I need someone.
The water is running. The mirror shards are making a trail to the bedroom. Still just a hand. Joanna, what happened to you? Picture of a dog following her? Someone's knocking at the door.
Selected raw data doesn't have a connection to this memory. Someone's knocking at the door. Selected raw data doesn't have a connection to this memory.
This is madness.
Thank you.